Greetings everyone. I'm eating a biscuit. Sorry. Time is tight. Welcome everyone. It's a little bit later than usual, bit later than normal, but we got here. Better late than never. Yeah, it's to do with the Formula 1 race. It was a bit late. 6 p.m. the race, so had to go do that. Yeah, so we're here. I'm in Gibson Station for... Oh yeah, I know why. I know why I'm here. I just completed a Powerplay task. Okay, so N68. Mr. Chestchop, welcome. And Commander Selim. Hi Commander Selim, welcome to the stream. Okay, so... guys, in fact, forget it. I'll ask a bit later when there's more people, because I need a larger sample size. But anyway, so we're here in Gibson because I've just finished task number 2 from Powerplay. Did it yesterday because the last I streamed I brought the goods that I needed to the wrong station like an idiot, and so I corrected that. So here 10 tasks now and these two are done. And what have I got here? Team trade. Okay. Ooh, am I still in the top? I am still in the top 25, guys, and we're approaching tier 6, but also there's just under 4 days to go. Yeah, 3 days, 20 hours to go on this. Hopefully I can stay in that top 25. I'd hate to drop down to top 50 in the last, few hours. That would be horrible. So yeah, I think I'm going to do a couple of Powerplay tasks today, and I'll do some easy ones, and I want to get some proper missions done, I think. Transport power commodities. Yeah, I don't have enough space to get 21 power commodities and take them to 2 different systems. As long as we don't get any bugs like we did with the malware. Last time out, we did a malware mission, uploading to data ports, and one of the malware types didn't work and the other one did. Clearly a bug, but that I've ticketed that to Frontier, so they have it, I hope. Oh, another one. Oh wow, we've got 3 of these. Jesus. Collect excuse me, collect units of Ashling media materials from fortified or stronghold systems. Yeah, these, oh yeah, by the way, these 10 missions, all of them are, can we say Horizons based? Yeah. Scan ships and wakes in HR 6649. Well, I'm here. Rescue escape pods from HR 6649. Look, I'm in the system already. I've got a feeling if I go find escape pods, there might be ships there to scan as well. Okay. This one's easy enough. This one, there might be ships there and we can scan, and if they disappear, if we attack them and they run away, we'll have their wakes as well. Okay, let's do this one. Deliver them to the local power contact. Right, where am I here? Because when it says the local power contact, I think it means this one in this same system, right? Local. Hey, Michael. How you doing? Good evening. Yeah. 9 p.m. now for me. Wow. Okay, guys, let's go do this. This is easy enough. We're just going to look for power wreckage. USSs. We can use the spectrum scanner for that, or we can work our way over to the nav beacon if it's not too far away.
Landing restraints released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Well, seeing as how you asked so nicely, I can make that happen. Right, so where's the nav from here? I don't know how far away it is. Is it far? Nah, not really.
You have cleared the station perimeter.
Let's go towards it then. Quicker than jumping out and back in. Just as long as we get clear here. This is fun. Approaching a star now from a distance. It's always fun. What's this? Orbit lines? Surely not. No. Oh God, what's this? Oh, planet rings. It looked like an orbit line. Right. Oh, I've lost an... Where's the nav beacon gone? Okay, it got unlocked for some reason. No idea. So lots of sun flare off these things there. Oof, it's going to get a lot brighter, isn't it? Yikes. Oh, bloody hell. They don't equip these things with sun visors. There we go, that's better. That menacing rumble. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be like from now on. I don't know if it increases any further. I don't think so, but I think 10 tasks now is where we're going to be landing every time. My God. I was told it was easier with 10 tasks, but I don't know how that works out. When they give you twice as much homework. Yeah. You have to work twice as hard to get up the rankings now. But, well, no, that's not actually true, is it, though? You don't have to work twice as hard because you're actually doing twice as much, so you'll probably rank up twice as quick. Because this is only doing... If you look at 5 tasks as one step, you're actually doing 2 steps per week instead of 1, so you're progressing faster, surely. 69 Trismo, hey. Right, let's break out of here and see if we can see any power wreckages. Don't care if there's any threat. If there is, all the better, I think. Because if we see ships there we go, that's a threat too. Threat 3. Let's go there. Hey, Thomas Simeon. Hi, Thomas. Good day to you. So, guys, there's 18 of you here right now, so maybe one of you can tell me if it's just me or if anyone else is getting it. Now, I'm running the non-Steam version of Elite Dangerous, so I don't think it'll make any difference if it is the Steam version. I don't know. But mine is just run the client from the desktop icon and wait to get to the interface where it says play or launch or whatever it is there, and then you click into the game, right? So the time between clicking on the client launcher and the launcher interface coming up is taking a freaking long time, like over a minute for the interface to kick in. It just sits there with the blue dots and says working. Now, is it just me that's having this delay, or is everybody suddenly getting it? It's happened a couple of times in a row now. It might just be I need a yet another reboot, or Elite Dangerous is slowing down too much. Happy birthday for yesterday, Denzel. Yeah, it's like I think the last live stream we did whenever the last one was, and just launching Elite now. Actually, no, it was yesterday when I finished off that Powerplay task that I messed up. Yeah, yesterday and today, the client just taken absolutely forever. Let's get the scan done first. That'll count towards one. He's an enemy. We can take him out as well. Yeah, happy Easter, everyone, or happy egg, as I would say.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Do I have a... No, I don't think I've got a thingy on it. Oh, the cops are here. I'm just going to take his shields down with the Cyto Scramblers. Having his outline there just helps me stay on target. There you go. His shields are still regenerating. The little bastard. Still got the shield? Okay, let's give it everything. Let's get rid of his shields, guys. No. Okay, let's let ourselves cool down a little then. This combination of weaponry when I use it all at the same time is hot. And I have to remember, of course, I'm no longer in my vet. Oh, this is a great time for you to sit there and reload. I'm gonna lose my shields. Okay, so now that I've lost my shields, there's no point putting any pips there anymore. So we'll use it on the engines. Now, do these ships count as a scan? I don't know. Well, they're Ashling Duval ships. Let's work on getting some shields back here. Right. It looks like... Oh, are they taking the pods? Dude, if I'd known that, I would have blown them up as well. I think they're nicking the pods, guys. Because there was 5 here before, now there's only 2. So unless the combat has meant that we've been hitting them.
Scan detected.
We're only getting 3 instead of 5, and I basically killed my ship to get those. So how many do I need? 10 or 11? Oh, 8. See, we could have done this 5, and then maybe we'll get 5 in the next one. And we only need to scan 2 more ships. Unless, of course, these ships bugger off, in which case we'll get the wake. I don't know if I've got a wake scanner on board, though, do I? I actually don't have a wake scanner. Yes, I do. Ooh, boy. Right, come on, guys. Internal security. Piss off. Go away. Right, Angry. Hi, Angry. Have you been online all day? I've noticed your green dot there, but I know sometimes that doesn't mean you're there. Just had a white chocolate Lion bar. Ugh. Raisin. Okay, the raisin Yorkie bar is nice, but caramel as well. No, I don't have heat sinks or anything. No, I don't have enough slots. This is kitted out specifically for the Powerplay stuff more than the combat, really.
Shields online.
Why aren't they leaving? So we've nearly finished one task. As I said, you know, if we get ships in here, what I don't need to do is to be ramming into anacondas anymore. That tends to, yeah, not work out very well. Hey Andy. Hey Gray. And Frank, did I say Frank? Do you know what I'm having trouble with, Angry? I don't know if you can, maybe it's my TV, I don't know. I've changed TVs in my room. And I don't know. Alexa reports it to be online, but I'm pretty sure when I tell Alexa to turn on and off my TV, it does it via the Fire Stick. And I've got a new Fire Stick, as you know, and Alexa won't do it. She'll just keep saying she can't do that. Where she could do it with the Samsung TV, but not with the LG. I can't work it out. I've been on the Alexa app and I've told it, hey, this is the new TV, this is what TV means, it's this device. Nothing. It's making me think that the problems are with the television itself. But I'm pretty sure Alexa uses the Fire Stick though. I don't know. I thought she did. Maybe not. Because how's the TV communicating? Bluetooth? Don't think so. But yeah, so having that issue, brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it's on. I think it's on. I did read about that. And I think I found it on the TV as well. It's got two HDMI ports. One says ARC on it, ARC. Oh, too much boost. Yeah, I've done that, Denzel. I've done the discovery thing, and I believe I've done everything that I can think of and Google about. I don't know. And I don't even know, like, if you go to the list of devices on the Alexa app, how the hell do you remove a device? I cannot find the option to remove device. Like, it's just not there. I've tried sliding my finger across on the entry. Nah, nothing. What the hell? Oh, sounds like there's a plane flying over. Yeah, I don't find any Bluetooth options. I mean, this TV is 4K and it's newer than my Samsung was. I don't know. From the Amazon account? Wouldn't that be really weird though? You know, that the TV in my bedroom has to be removed by going into my Amazon account? Isn't that bizarre? That's the weirdest. I don't know, maybe it is, but it's just weird. You remove a device through your Amazon account, online devices. What? Why not in the Alexa app, which is where it's pertinent? Isn't that weird though? Okay. How many have we got? Oh! Sorry, we're one short. Ideally, we need another threat 3, don't we? So we can scan 2 more ships. Actually, no, we don't need. No, we don't. We just need another nice little threat level 0. Actually, there's probably more popped up since we last scanned. Yeah, it did say that. Yeah, because we've got this for ship scans. Okay, let's go into here and just get a new revamp. No, it's like, no, when I go into the Alexa app on my phone, it says device TV online and then device Fire Stick online. They both say online. And Alexa's response is TV doesn't support that. When I say turn on the TV, TV doesn't support that. That's what I get. In fact, I've got an Alexa in this room who'll probably say the same thing. Or does she? I'm pretty sure I get different results from this one. Sorry guys, I'll mute my microphone.
TV doesn't support that.
Yeah, so that's what she says. Yeah, it's just technology, man, and stuff and things has you jumping through so many freaking hoops these days. Please, the login name and password thing is across the internet. That's gone. Now it's login name and password, and that plus two-factor authentication, plus we've just sent an email, please verify. Was this you? Yes or no? Like, Jesus Christ, just log me the hell in. LG. Looking good. Yeah, it's LG. Yeah, it's a 4K. It's a 4K TV, as you know. Been watching the Formula One in. Well, I don't know. Have I been watching it in 4K? It's a 4K TV on a 4K Fire Stick with a 4K channel. But then I get told, you know, that you need the TV popped up a message saying it needed a certain type of HDMI port to get full blast. But it looks 4K to me anyway, so I don't know. Right, we better be careful not to get destroyed here, because I'm carrying... I only need to pick up one. Not get involved in combat. Get 2 ship scans. Pick up 1 coffin. For one to... I couldn't think of the name. Pick up... and then that's it. So let's go and get a coffin, escape pod, there you go. Sometimes the name doesn't come to me, so I need to substitute it with something else. Now this is a threat 3. Last time we had an Anaconda in here. I'm guessing we're going to get nothing this time. Unless we get a late arrival. No ships. We've got room to pick up the others. That'll get us a couple of extra merits. The only reason I would want to do this is while we're just waiting for a ship to pop in, I guess. But should I tempt fate? Wouldn't I be better off in a res? Even though I'm carrying cargo. I'd be better off in a high res or something. And finally, looks like we're not going to get any. Oh, come on, buddy, don't kill me yet. Right, so now we're going to go to the nearest res site. Don't care. Standard, hazardous, low, high. Don't care. Let's go. Actually, I do care because I want to make sure there's enough ships there. So we'll just go to here. Hey, Bondoodle. Happy egg. Or happy chocolate rabbit or whatever. What's a Jesus egg? Gluten-free eggs, what? Seems like a nice offer. Getting the gluten for free. It's like when I buy, I don't know, I got some lemonade and it says sugar free. It's a nice deal, isn't it? They don't charge you for the sugar, it's free. Yeah. Or, the best one, when it says no added sugar. In other words, there is sugar in it, we just haven't added any more. No added sugar doesn't mean that there isn't sugar in it. It just means that there hasn't been any more sugar than usual added, right? At least you can interpret it that way, I'm sure. So we're just in here to basically scan 2 ships and just, that's it. And we'll know we've done it correctly when the merits come up on the screen. This looks like mud or a ploughed field. Disengaging in 3, 2, 1. Alright, you jellies, unjellify and come to where I am. There we go. I'm not intending on combating with anybody. I just want... Now, will we get the merits from here? Bang. No, okay. So who are you winged with? Fathomless. This one? That's another courier. So, yeah, it's not every ship that's going to get you merits. So this one... Is that it? Are we done? No? Yeah, we are. Why didn't you give me 6 million credits? Oh, bollocks. Why didn't I get the 2,000 merits then? Uh-oh, I'm being attacked by a rival power. Oh, come on, mass. Right, I guess we can just return to Gibson. No, angry. Oh, I tell you what though, I did photograph the rear of it to get the number, the model number, but I don't have my phone on me. There was a cable in the way, so I probably don't have the full model number. Yeah, I don't. If you really need me to find out, I can go do it. Yeah. Sorry, trying to think where I'm going here. Right there. It says hand them into your local power contact. Well, we are in an Ashling reinforced system, and of course it's the same system, so it is local. I could have kept that going, couldn't I? Yeah, I don't know how reliable tomorrow's going to be though. Give me a sec. We'll just get into Gibson. I'll go and get the model number. Because plans can change, right? So, while I've got you here. Let's just get into Gibson. A water world, a ringed water world this is. With Gibson right in between the two. Alright. Oh man, what a day I've had today. I've been up at, what, 5 AM. from 9 a.m. to about 2:30 in the afternoon, maybe a bit more, can't remember. I was video editing. Then a few hours later the Formula One was on, and now I'm here.
Zorgon Peterson Romeo Delta Papa.
Romeo, Romeo,
Imperial dictates one.
wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Your docking request has been
Come over here.
proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 3-5.
Yes, we're coming in here for some much needed ship repairs as well. You can always tell we're in an Empire system. At least I think we are. They always sound so polite.
Touchdown confirmed. Commencing offload. We are glad to have you with us at this stage.
Yeah, see, that's Empire. That's Empire. They talk so nice and things. Yeah, there you go. See? You just know it's Empire. They treat you nice. It's not like the Klingons. Hey, Commander Pandit. Hey, long time. Oh. Yeah, dentist time indeed. Give me 2 secs, guys. Okay. Angry. What do we need? Model number, part number, serial number. Oh god, it's a bit blurry. Okay, you might need a pen for this one. Okay. I'll put it in the chat. That's what I have. Manufactured in 2019, and it's probably been switched on about 15 times. Right. Thank you, Angry. Okay. Into the power contact, and we are delivering coffins. So we've got some damaged ones, so let's offload those. We've got 5 of those. Oh, my side is giving me some jip today.
Incoming message.
And then we've got 6 of these. That should complete the task.
Incoming message.
Oh, a mini care package. Great. That sounds like parts for a mini that I don't own. We'll do that. That was for the Anaconda, right? That we killed. And the other thing was the wakes, which automatically complete anyway. So that should be 4 complete tasks. Alright, there you go. See, this is easy, right? Just doing the same thing we just did. What we can do, if yeah, I guess we can do this, right? If we do the rescue escape pods, then that's half the missions done. That's 5 out of the 10 done. Then I can maybe do something else. But we've got 3 transport power commodities. Now we've got an acquisition system, a reinforcement system, and colo. So here's a question. What state is Colo in? Is it by any chance one of those two states? No. Oh, reinforcing. But it's a stronghold. Does that count? Let's find out. We go to the map, go to the second one, choose my power, invisibility. Yeah, choose my power, and then go to reinforcing. Aha! Ah, frickin' ha! It does pop up. But this is where we are, and this is not what we want. Yeah. Let's start that all over again, shall we? Right, so we've got transport to acquisition, transport to reinforcement, and transport to Colo. Right, so let's do Colo. And we have to type it in here specifically because the galaxy map doesn't want to work off the mission briefing. Because that's where it should have got to. Now, we go into here. And here. And, oh, it looks like it's probably not going to pop up then. Right, will it? No, not reinforcing. Is it undermining? No, what was the other one? Acquisition. Okay, so it doesn't pop on under either of those, so we can't do two at the same time. All right. Nicht problem. No problem. Oh, hang on, wrong map. Wrong menu, sorry. Where am I going? There. So we can pick up the power commodities from here. So we've got an 11, we've got a 10, and a 10. So 31, which is one shy of 32, correct? Correct. So 32 is a good amount for a cargo hold. So what we're going to do is we're going to temporarily re-outfit this to hold 32. I'm right in thinking it's cargo, right? Yeah, thanks, Angry. Yeah, cheers, man. I'm pretty sure that the Alexa app says it's LG, but yeah. Right now at this stage, if we can't figure it out, yeah, we'll talk tomorrow about it anyway, and I can show you screenshots on my phone and stuff. So what we can do is we've got 8 and 4 and 2 and 2. So what we need is a class 4. So we can remove temporarily a shield reinforcement package and put a cargo on it. That'll give us 32 tons. Yeah. So let's store this. Don't want to lose money on it. So we'll store it here in Gibson. And we're going to replace it with a cargo rack. This is just to enable us to pick up everything that we need, go to 3 separate systems, and complete 3 missions. And then I've only got 3 to go, and I can leave them for another time. So there we have cargo capacity 32. So unless any of the missions say anything else, so collect units of Ashling from fortified or stronghold systems. This is one of those systems that we're in right now. Let's check this one. Collect Ashling sealed contracts from stronghold systems. Only stronghold, wow. Now you're going to tell me something different, aren't you? No, look at that. Collect units of Ashling program materials from HR6649, which is where we are. Holy crap, have we dropped in lucky? So, we are in, this is a stronghold. There it is. So the first mission was fortified or stronghold, tick. Second mission, stronghold only, tick. Third mission, HR6649, tick. Brilliant. We can pick them all up from here, but they are different. They are different, so we've got to be careful. Clive Hughes. Hi, Clive. Right, so we know we can pick up everything from here and everything is good. So you have to really pay attention to the wording of these things because it just takes one mess up. Right, so we need 11 media. We can forget the word ashling, it's obvious. So 11 media materials, such as pencils, pens, erasers, rulers. It's probably not that. Ashling media materials. The other one is sealed contract. Amount 10. 10 sealed contract. It's alien using a pencil and paper these days. Actually, not so much. I do write down. I do have a pad here for writing down stuff when I'm in flight sim and stuff like that. So it does, and delete, so it does get used. So power commodities, we need program materials, and I've even got program spelled correctly. So program materials, and we need 10 of those. Cool. And each one, oh, you know what I should have done? Put on each one where they have to go, and then I don't have to keep referring back to this one. So this is just acquisition, so I'm just going to write down ACQ. Yeah, I thought I got that the wrong way around. And this one is reinforcement, R-E-I-N-F, reinf. Okay, so the sealed goes to reinforcements, the media goes to acquisition, and the program materials go direct to colo. Okay, great. We can just whiz through that, and that's 3 missions done. See? Organized. Guys, organized. Right, boom. So, we are collecting, right, so we've got media materials, and we want 11 of those, please. And we want sealed contracts, and we want 10 of those. And then once we're done, we come back here from Colo. I guess Colo might be the last place we go to. We'll come back here, and then we'll switch the cargo out back for the shield booster thing. And the program materials, we need 10 of those. Por favor. All right, excellent. Now, just triple check. We have, yep, excellent. So, first thing we need to do is go to an acquisition system. And to do that, we go to Powerplay, select the second map mode, go to My Power, and choose Acquiring. Right. I guess, so am I right in thinking any of the bubbles will do? And does it matter if it's a double bubble or a single bubble? Does it matter? Is the double bubble where Ashling is ahead on the scoreboard, and the single bubble where Ashling is behind on the scoreboard? I believe so, right? It's kind of like this, right? I don't know. This is the way I'm looking at it. So where's the nearest double bubble? I prefer to go to one where she's at least got some control over. It might actually be that one that I clicked on. Yeah, this 46 light years. Okay, and this one? Oh, okay. So this is a double circle, but she's not ahead. Okay, so forget that then. It doesn't matter. They're all acquisition systems, right? They're all systems that she's acquiring. So, yeah, let's just fly over here. At least she's in control of this one. She's in the process of trying to acquire it, and she's doing pretty well. It shouldn't matter, right? Single bubbles, double bubbles, it shouldn't really matter. They're all systems that she's... Yeah, there's a single and she's in control of it. Can I get... Oh, what's this one? 50. Can I get to hearing one jump? It's going to be tight because we're full of cargo. No, okay. So what I'm going to risk, guys, is choosing a very close system here. That's just a jump away. Now I don't have a sysmap for it, but going by the population, we should have a platform, and my Mandalay can land at a platform, so we should be good to go. I'm hoping I'm getting this right. Princess's TikToks, eh? I think she's more into Instagram, isn't she? No, I don't know.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Are you coming in or going out? Looks like he's on his way out. Right, 10 light years then. We can make that jump. Incidentally, we're not quite full on cargo. 31 out of 32. But what is the jump range on something like this? Oh. Not too bad then. Right, so hopefully there should be a platform in here. Hey, here's a thing though. If there wasn't a platform in here, but there was a ground settlement with a launch pad, can you land there and hand it in there as well on the ground? Would that count? It's in the system, right? Yeah, I don't know. Now this care package, does that mean I've actually leveled up to 44? 45, Jesus. Oh, what have you given me? Core dynamics. Wow, you get 10 freaking things. Okay. Does this mean I'm going to get 20 million as well on my things? Come on, please, give me thingies. The other things. What are they, guys? Biotech conductors. This is what we need. I suppose now that the care packages are twice the size. I think they are anyway. Are they? Is there twice as much stuff in there? It does look a bit more. I'm just thinking if it is, that means... Oh, maybe not though. No, maybe not. Maybe it isn't. I was going to say if it is twice as much, but it looks like it isn't. Then we get twice as much chance of getting the biotechs. But I've only had biotechs in one of the cases. Oh, we've got an orbital. Oh, it's a construction site. I was going to say, Jesus, that's a small population. There we go. This is what we want. Is this under construction? So you can construct here in power places, and why not? Why not? This better count. Thing is, if it doesn't count, it's not such a big deal because, you know, going back and picking up some more media materials or whatever it is, it's not a big deal. So the media, it's the media materials that we're dropping off here. Yes, we're couriering this stuff over, and I mentioned couriering specifically because I just read the news that, was it UPS or DHL? DHL? Yeah, DHL I think. They're saying that they were suspending either exporting or importing. Exporting, importing, I don't know, parcels. I think it must be importing then, right? Yeah. They're not importing any high value packages into the US anymore. Well, at least not for now. Due to dun, 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 tariffs. Yep, tariffs. So if you're in the US, don't order anything expensive because you ain't getting it. Ooh, I must keep remembering that I've got a bit of a boost on this thing. Right, let's see if this works. So, power contact. It must work because we have these, and it's not okay. This has to work then. Boom. Yes, 3,664. That's worked a treat. Yeah, there it is. It's at the bottom there in yellow. There it is. Okay, so now all we have to do is make our way to a reinforcement system. This is a nice way to just do 3 missions, kind of, not in a row. Well, yeah, it is in a row, isn't it, really? I was going to say it wouldn't be correct to say at the same time, but we're doing them in a row. Now we go to reinforcing. Look at that right next door. Oh, that's a good one. Maybe we should go there. Sorry. It's my brain. Yeah, so here. Why not go here? It's less than a jump away, this one. What the hell have I still got here? Where am I cashing that in? Surely in the power contact. We'll take care of it later. Not bothered about it now. Right, so over to the reinforcing system then. Let's grab some fuel. We didn't really need to, but... so now we're dropping off the sealed contracts. You're just about completing a station. It does take a long time to do a station, yeah. I mean, obviously, I can kind of appreciate it, but not fully, because when I did mine, I had community assistance. So I've not done a station solo, but I can imagine what it's like. You know, it took us a couple of days to do one with the whole, with quite a few people from the community doing it, helping out. So to do it solo, yeah, unless I've done a couple of things solo, but I've got about 5 or 6 things in my system, and I think 2 of them I did on my own and the rest were community help. But yeah, it takes a little while, and especially if you picked what's it called, the Orbis or the Ocellus stations. Oof. The only respite you get on those now is if you have a Trailblazer megaship nearby. It'll cut down the time a little bit, but at least they have, it's like a warehouse, isn't it? It's like at least they have everything in stock, pretty much. It's better than flitting from system to system with Inara by your side. Let's go to Grover. Now we can, because we're in a Mandalay, we can flip this turn. Ooh, Jesus bloody Christ. I honestly was not expecting it to be that quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to cancel, aren't we? We're not catching up, are we? No, we're gonna have to cancel. Yeah, we're much further away than we should have been. I was not expecting the sun. I thought the sun was just gonna slowly accelerate and woof, and then go, but it didn't. It just went wow, and that was it. Yeah. So hey, I know you. If any of you petrol heads out there, I saw an interesting drag race. I saw over the quarter-mile drag race. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. I saw a tuned BMW M4 beat. It beat, are you ready? A Bugatti Chiron. I think the Super Sport. Yeah, Bugatti Chiron Super Sport. A car capable of 304 miles an hour. The BMW M4 beat it to the quarter mile. Okay, it was a tuned BMW, but still. Jesus. The Chiron doesn't hang about. Over the half mile though, the Chiron's like, yeah, I'm taking over from here. But that was quite a thing. Oh, a drag race, yeah. Yep. You have to pick the right dress. Or go in a Mini. There you go, there's a joke. Go in a Mini. Mini Cooper. Yeah. There was an M5 in the race as well. But the M4 just took off the line better. And it's weird, because how fast is that Bugatti? I mean, stupid question. It's ridiculously quick. But yeah, the M4 was just tuned to take off faster than the M5. And I've driven the M5 and it's a mental case. So I can only imagine what it feels like. And once you start going over like 170, 180 miles an hour, the Chiron is like, hold my beer, you know. Because the Beamers might run out of puff by the time they hit 200, 210, something like that, if they're tuned up. And the Bugatti will go up to 300. Oh, but I think you can't just do it straight away in the Chiron. You don't just get in and drive it to 300 miles an hour. I think you have to turn a second key, at least that was in the Veyron. You had to turn a second key, or you had to unlock a specific mode on the car to do it. Like it wasn't just there for, if the customer wanted it, they had to be unlocked or something. I don't know. Yeah, something like this. But you'd think if you're paying 5 million for a Bugatti Chiron, then you'd have that 304 miles an hour. That's the speed it reached on its test track. I remember back in the day when they brought out the McLaren F1 and the Ferrari F40, and they were like, we were going, oh, wow, 200 miles an hour, amazing. They'll never hit 300. Yeah, they did. Crazy, isn't it? And now equally, I could just say, well, they're never going to hit 400 miles an hour. like in a car you can buy for the road. But it's electric cars now coming in, so it's
Message.
nuts, man. Oh, let's have a look here, by the way, in the contact. Yeah, see, this is all there is. Just check here. No, okay. So let's check everything here. Ah, hello, there she is. Okay, I'm going to run through everything here just in case. So does that mean we still have an outstanding? No. No, okay. Ah, it's the community goal I was looking at. Yeah. Cool. That's all of our stuff paid off. Okay. Hey, Majok! Good evening. And just to round off the car subject, I was watching a live stream yesterday. I think I wasn't watching it live. I couldn't catch it live, unfortunately. But it was my friend Jardier who does and he was doing a race in Le Mans Ultimate in Imola, and it had rain as well. What a frickin' race that was! It was a 2-hour race. I couldn't stop watching it. It was brilliant. Caholo. Yeah, it was brilliant. So if you're interested in watching sim racing done properly, don't watch my channel. But yeah, go and check that. I mean, it was brilliant. I think he recorded it a couple of days ago. It's just, yeah, Le Mans. And he was in a Le Mans car. And it was Imola in the rain. I think it says that, Imola rain. Yeah. Wow. That was a frickin' race, man. Anyway. How many jumps was it? Next jump. It's all close by. Oh, Suzuki Swift hybrid. Oh, nice.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Yeah, it's a lot of. I like I don't mind hybrid, because you know the electric system can be charged up by the engine, can't it? Which is cool. You never have that range anxiety. Like if you run out of electric power, you've always got the engine. So it's great. You got both. And like next year in Formula One, right? The rules are changing big time next year for Formula One, and one of the major technical rules is that half of the power that the car develops has to come from the batteries. So it's 50% engine, 50% batteries. Now, that's quite a challenge, and it might end up that its races will be won by manufacturers who got the best battery development, right? But what will end up happening there is if they keep these rules on for a few years before they are talking about switching back to V10s. Don't know if that'll ever happen, but if it does, awesome, because the noise is ridiculous. But what that'll do is it'll accelerate battery technology, because if you want technology to advance anywhere in the car industry, Formula One's where it's at. It'll get developed there a lot faster, because it's like warfare, isn't it? But it's on the track. It's like World War One and Two accelerated airplane development super quick, didn't it? So some of those advances in battery and stuff will trickle down over the years. They'll trickle down into road cars. I mean, road cars have already got regenerative braking and stuff like that, which is what F1 had. So it's all trickle. How's my stream going, guys? Because we've got another YouTube is not responding error on OBS. Are we? It looks like we're all right though. My bit rate looks okay. 4 liters per 100 kilometers. Yeah, my car can do that. My car's got this display where it'll display MPG, But then you can't do it on the dash thing. I think, oh, maybe you can do it on the dashboard with flicking some buttons. But if I plug in the computer and talk to the car, I can code it to change from MPG to what you said, litres per 100 kilometres. But there's another one, isn't there? Is it kilometres per litre? Which is different to what you've said. Yeah, so my car can display the 3 different types depending on where you are in you know, if you're in Europe or England or whatever. But yeah, even in Gibraltar, where it's all kilometers and liters, I would still have it on miles per gallon. I can't figure out if my car told me, oh yeah, we're doing 6 liters per 100 kilometers. I'd be like, oh, okay, is that good? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. No idea. And most of my life, my brain's been configured to kilometers because I've lived in Europe longer than I have in England. So I'm configured to kilometers in my head. But switching to miles wasn't a big deal. But anyway, we're right the opposite side. Oh no, what am I talking about? Yeah, I knew that second boost was optimistic. There we go, there it is. Okay, this is the last one then, and then we'll go and get our config back on the ship. I could probably do it here, but I'd have to buy another one. I want to save money. And there we go. So now we should have only three available. There you go. That's it. Escape pods, mega ships. Maybe on the stream we'll come back to these. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I guess because we're having these repeated missions like this, maybe it is quicker. Because we can just reorganize. And if I'm getting 10 missions now instead of 5, and I can do multiples like I just did, maybe I need to carry 32 tons. So here's a question. How many internals does... Oh, let's find out. I've got a little seed of a germination of an idea in my head here. Are we broadcasting, guys? Like, is everything all right on the stream? I don't know if this will refresh here on the... Oh, refresh page. No. Yeah, if somebody on the chat can let me know if the... A 1,000 kilometers, cool. That's 620 miles, something like that, on a full tank. It's pretty good, isn't it? Right, guys, we're just going to open. So, what are we in? Do we have one here? We do. Right, so one. Also the classes. This is the Mandalay loadout. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. but we have 65443. Okay. And now Corsair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, C. Okay, right. So we've got, this is, oh, this might be better then. We've got 3 class 5s and 3 class 6s. I'm starting to think that maybe we do a Corsair build for Powerplay, because the Mandalay was handy for when we had 5 tasks, but now we can just fit 1 cargo rack in the 5 slot, and we've got 32 tons, which is arguably going to be enough. And then all the things we've got fitted, and it's got 3 large, 3 mediums, and 4 utilities. The Mandalay has got 4 utilities, and it's got 3 mediums and 2 small. So when it comes to doing the combat bits, the Corsair has got more power here, and it's got bigger slots here as well. Yeah. And of course we all know the Corsair has a 7 power, a 7 thrust, and a 7 distributor. I think a Corsair Powerplay ship would be just peachy. I think it would be brilliant to do one. So kind of taking the build I have now on the Mandalay and transferring the contents of it, kind of thing, into a Corsair, but obviously with improvements, because I'm using 3 slots lower down here. I think a 3, a 2 and a 1 or something, or a 4, 2 and a 1, so I don't know, I think it's a 3, 2 and a 1 for, well, it's a 3, 2 and a 2 maybe, yeah, 3, 2, 2 maybe, in order to get 16 tons of cargo, where I can just use 1 single 5 slot to get 32 tons. I think a Corsair Powerplay ship would be brilliant. Now I already have a Corsair built up, but it's for combat. I'm not 100% happy with the loadout of the weapons. I'd probably want to change that up. However, I think we can repurpose that to be a Powerplay ship. Yeah, definitely. Only because we've got more tasks to do, and if I have to carry more cargo, you know, that's basically all. I mean, if I could refit this to have 32 tons without compromising it too much, then the Mandalay is still perfectly ideal. Oh, it's right here. But yeah, Corsair Powerplay ship, because it's got some good weapon hardpoints, right? So it can take care of itself. The only issue with it is, right, although I don't see it being any worse than the Mandalay, but the shields are a bit, you know, for the ship that it is, the shields are a little bit meh. But no more or less so than the Mandalay currently is. Yeah, I might have to export this build and then just do a refit on the Corsair that I have at the moment. Yep. Yep. Stream's working fine in Australia. Oh, it's back. Yeah. My YouTube control panel on OBS has come back. And it says Excellent. I can almost read that in Mr. Smithers' voice. Okay, so what are we looking for? Gibson. Gibson. There we go. Bend it like Beckham. Whoa. There we go. So I'll be happy to have 7 out of 10 tasks done. And then I think we go, well, this ship is good for, this ship also doubles up as a good settlement runner, you know, when you're doing Odyssey missions. The only downside is this particular one doesn't have SRV. So it's not ideally ideal. I think the Cobra 5 does have an SRV on it. Cobra 5 is pretty handy for doing Odyssey stuff. The hell is this? Oh, it's a shadow. Okay. It just looked like a black cloud. Hey, Mighty Agoo, good evening. Yeah, hope all you guys are good today. Or had a good day, having a good Easter. Yes, happy Easter, Mighty Agoo, and also Easter Monday tomorrow, right? So, yeah. Get a day off. Well, some people do.
Zolkov Peters of Romeo Delta Papa. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander.
Oh, you're so polite.
Booking request has been approved. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 4-1.
Oh, thank you very much.
Scan detected.
Just a little Tokyo drift there as we get round to the front of the station. Almost went past it.
Landing safely completed. Please shut down all systems. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Well, he's considering he's part of the Empire. He doesn't sound like he's tripped over into the dark side yet. Are people who are not on the dark side considered to be on the light side? Like Luke? Right, so let's get rid of the cargo rack. We can just sell it. And then we want a Guardian. Is it under hull? Yeah, it must be. And this is the one that we have stored here. Because it's yellow. And we'll put it back on again. Bang. Now then, if we wanted 32 tons. Oh, there's no really other way to do it, is there? We would have to lose either oh, okay. So I was going to say, if we replace the class 4 on top of the 16 that we have, 16 tons that we have, then we'd have the 32. But if we instead don't do that, because you can't get a class 5 Guardian shield, you can only get a 4, right? So you've got a 4 there. So if we put the cargo in a class 5 instead, still giving up one of these, but we can then replace these 3 slots with Guardian Shield booster things in those 3 slots to make up some of the shortfall. So it can be done. I don't know what these come in though. Let's have a look. Is it just 4s and 2s or something? And is there a 1 as well? It's not the hull, it's the shields we want. Yeah, there's a 2 and there's a 1. So we've got a 1 and a 2, but there's no 3, at least not here. So we'd have to, if there's no 3 available, we'd have to put a 2 in a 3 slot. So we'd have to get a 2 and a 1. Let's have a look. So we'd have a 2, a 1 and a 1. Which I don't think it works this way, but a 2 plus a 1 plus a 1 is a 4. Does it make up for the 4 here though? Well, shield resistance is 182 on a 4. So if we have to go 211, what did I just say? Jesus Christ. 182. Okay. So if we were to go here, then we've got 105 plus 61 plus 61. So that's 122, that's 227. So that's a gain? What about power though? You see, this is another issue. Because we've got 0.6 plus 2 0.4s. Let's call that 0.45, right? I know it's not that, but that'll make 0.9. So 1.57. 1.57 megawatts to put those 3 in. And this one on its own, okay, so it's a 0.5 megawatt extra power. Okay. How are we at the moment? I think it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. Yeah. Well, I don't think the Corsair would suffer too much from this. We could go with a Guardian power plant, that would fix it, but that runs the ship a little bit hotter. But for Powerplay, that doesn't really matter, I don't think. Unless I'm firing those Cytos and multi-cannons. I'm already overheating with those. Yeah. I think I'll play with a Corsair build and see what it looks like. We'll do it on Shipyard or Coriolis or something. Okay. So let me just confirm, we've only got 3 missions to go. Let's get out of here. Go pick up another ship. Oh, is this another one? It is. We got some MEFs on this one. Viscoelastic polymers. I've not seen any care packages dish out data mined wake exceptions yet, though. Stingy bastards. Hey, a little bit too high there, buddy. Straighten the ship up and bring it down. Okay, go. Oh, that took the paint off the roof. Oh, this place, don't even mention it. Please don't unsubscribe. Yeah, don't mention it. Don't mention it. Don't forget to leave a like. Oh, Jesus. Pun City. Ooh, I see you. Yeah, so that didn't take long to do those missions, nice and easy. Thank you, Blog Twat. I wish I had a good joke to try and make up for it. Okay, so James' son. Son of James, where are you? Woo. Don't get too close to the sun. We're in the gravity well. Tony Jarrett, hi Tony, good evening. Right, let's see. Oh, looking at the chat. I do the U-turn of humility. I don't know where I'm going. There you go. And we're lined up just as I planned. Yeah. Honest. Just keeping the Jameson just slightly underneath the center line. It's not maybe enough. It's just so that towards the end, as we get a bit closer, I can just pull up a little. And according to the holograph now, we are, well, we're almost dead level. Just tweak it a bit more. Yeah, it's level enough. It doesn't mean that we're going to pop in dead level though. Like head on. It doesn't mean that. It used to mean that, but it doesn't now. It's gone all inaccurate again. GPS coordinates are not working. See? Hey Zonta, how's your Corsair build going with those railguns? Oh, 4-1. Yeah, that's at the start. Yep. Find it in reverse. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, just hit the back wall. There you go. Ordered 2 brand new thrusters.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Cheers. Okay, I think we will switch to the Cobra 5 actually. Cosmic 07 SAR. How you doing on the old CG? Were you working on it today? Because I've only done 51 million, but I'm still in the top 25. So I'm happy with that. Oh, nice and cool. Cool as in temperature. 6 kilometer range and super penetrative X drops. Plus, oh, okay. Sounds like an interesting build there. It's a pity I can't lend it for a test drive so I can see if it's compatible with me. And then I can build it myself. What's the jump on this? Okay. Shield thermal resistance minus 1.2. Kinetic resistance minus 17. Not great. Yeah, I wish you could rent it. Coriolis work? Yeah, grindy. Okay, I want to go to Dodgy War Systems, I think. Is that the right place? Ooh, looks like a coat hanger. Right, so orange is war. Yeah. Give me some high pops. 62 million? Okay. I don't know if we're going to hang out in war systems for too long, just to check things out. Oh, I want to try something out. I wonder if going to a high-tech system
Ship uncoupled. Exit station quickly.
and going to a terminal. I'm going to cough, guys. Hold on. Oh, buddy boy, Jesus Christ. Right, I'm just wondering whether going to a high... Oh, bollocks. Whether going to a high-tech system will net us more chance of mission rewards containing biotech conductors. How the hell have I done that?
Clear of station perimeter. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Come on, jumpy jump.
3, 2,
that information panel at the bottom left that says unknown, non-unknown. Ah, okay. It is displaying information. Federation Corporate is the information for that system, isn't it? Good. I thought it was displaying for a second. I don't know why. I just thought it was displaying information on the current system. Because that would be weird, as it reported Shinrata as being Empire Feudal. That can't be right. Oh.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, fixed and gimbaled together, yeah. Oh man, my insides are giving me jips today. Could spell trouble. Yeah, I wish you could put videos up, Zonta, so you could show us the build in action. You have to get yourself a YouTube channel. Or maybe one day, I don't know, you can join me on the stream. Oh, look at this cheese ball.
Lacey, Romeo Uniform 1, FFC channel open. Submit a request if you wish to dock at this facility.
Ah, you'll be fine. She's very understanding, your missus.
Make your way to landing pad number 16.
Oh yeah, small pads now. Of course, we're in the Cobra.
Touchdown sequence complete. Power down your engines. A warning, Commander. Civil war is plaguing this system. You may want to be careful who you pledge your allegiance to.
Thank you, Murdoch. Murdoch reference from Rambo First Blood Part 2. That guy, that Murdoch, who was also in the Knight Rider movie. Just trivia. Trivial trivia. Oh, hello. Looks like a relation of Brian Blessed.
Need a job? If you're not fussy, I could have just the one for you.
Wow. Now, so far, no notoriety yet. Okay. See, the Scabs missions, they're just too low level for me. Level 2 is just meh. Are there any, okay, apart from these with the blue symbols on them, are there any reds that are legal? This one. Okay, that looks like a settlement, doesn't it? It is. Alright, I'm not interested in the rewards. Just want to do the mission. Health monitors 13, that's not bad. Right, let's go all. And see if we've got biotechs here. See weapon, tactical. Because we're in a war system, these kind of make sense, right? Yeah, so what the hell's professional? Oh, skilled competent. In other words, yeah. Skilled in that he's got his shields up. Covert takedown. Okay. So let's just do this one mission, then we'll go to a high tech and see if we can pick up some BIOS from there, because biotech conductors sounds like it's high tech to me. I might be wrong. Front, because the stairs are there. That's how I knew. Oops.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
Oh Christ, that's like the Mandalay. Rapid. 600 plus.
You're all
9.99 light years. System sweep initiated. Jesus, I wouldn't want to see the size of the brush. Right, how far down is it? And there we go. I'm either way too early or way too late. Rarely spot on. Yeah, nice one with the brush. Yeah. It's the same brush I used to sweep the ladies off their feet while I clean the floor up from underneath them. I don't know. I'm talking. I'm rambling, guys, rambling. Kai Cultivations. Or if you work for Ford, KI. If you know, you know. Oh, just even that little burst might be too much. Yes, I did a bit of the old dog chasing its tail. I'm not giving in on this. Yeah. I should have powered the throttle down when I was spinning around there, and I didn't, and so it just ended up going away from me. No, we're not quite there. It's gonna have to make it here. That'll do nicely. Shane Norris. The target is, if the target survives, no, don't worry, they won't. Okay. I'm seeing flashlights already. There's nobody around in this section though, so let's drop it here. And if we can also get a little bit close as well, that'll do. 300 meters, are we allowed? Okay, shields up, and yeah, we will take the car because sometimes it looks close in the ship, but when you get outside, it's a mile away. At least on foot it is. Takes you forever.
Low gravity landing.
So first we have to find out who Shane Norris is, security, and where they are. So let's do that first by finding a terminal. The headlights, yeah, I think so. I think it was was it a Corsair or a Mandalay that I used to light up a settlement, and it just like lit the whole frickin' thing up like it was daytime. But I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was. Yeah, those two ships. One of the two ships. Right, we're on top of a habitat, aren't we? So we can go into habitats free of charge.
Commander, I'm gonna
Bollocks!
run you through the scanner.
I'm gonna run you through.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, who are you, by the way? Level 0 security. Okay. And they are there.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Watch it.
Oh, you're inside the storage building. Are you? That will complicate matters. No, you're paroling. Paroling? Yeah, patrolling outside.
Mission status updated.
Oh, wait a minute. Before we leave. Ouch. Oh, well, would you look at that? Got pins and needles in my fingers here. Liberato jet ring. And guess what? They're in anarchy. So we can go a little bit nuts here. No penalties. shall we? Yeah.
I said wait, Commander.
Ah, you're only a 1. Eh. Right, let's have some fun here. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Easy to make the adjustment. I'll keep the door open, but it's only a habitat anyway. Right, I don't think we've zapped anybody higher than a level 1. Sometimes the door on the left here can be a level 1, sometimes it's a 2. Let's see. It's a 2. However, it's classed as a dorm? Really? Okay. Not moving the mouse at all. Automatic cruise control on this thing. Don't like it.
Entering restricted area.
Thank you.
Security profile cloned.
Oh, shit. Sometimes there's a thingy there. But I couldn't scan it. I couldn't rip it off anyway, the data port, because the alarms are still up. Well, for now. Not for long. We're just going to take the alarms off. If they're in here, that is. We've got a data port in here. But no alarms. Let's get a little refill while we're here.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
And we'll nip over here. And find where the alarms are. Gotta be here then. Do they? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. In the habitat. Oh. We just come out of there. Frickin' missed it. I thought this was an atmosphere control thing. There we go. Oh, and now I've done that. See, we can hand some of this in. It's not required this time. for this week's power missions, but you can still hand them in. We can take care of that skimmer now. However, the explosion might rattle some of the stuff. Can we get to the screen? Yeah. Okay, only one security left, so let's target them. As well.
Downloading data.
Where's the security guy? 35 meters over there. Okay.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Move.
Clint Eastwood. Impersonating a skimmer. I actually thought it was a skimmer behind me. I was looking in the sky there. Ooh, from this distance, I have done it before, but make a move. There you go. That'll upset the natives. Right, so there's no one left in the habitat. Power, no one left, so it's storage then. That's it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Shit happens. That must have been a blow. There's probably, maybe, going to be a data port in here as well. Is there an upstairs? No. Ah, well. Is that everybody cleared then? That's all junk.
Downloading data.
So, anybody left?
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
I'm not getting anything out of this except satisfaction. And we got one more to go. They're probably patrolling somewhere outside, like the other guy was. Or not. Yes, there we go. right here. Car there. That's it. It was an anarchy, so might as well. Right, the hunt for buyer. Oh, we got too much of something. Okay, let's have a look. So, assets. Oh, we're already at max. Oh, frigorama. We have to drop everything. So we're dropping. Did we get any goods? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're going to drop graphene, aerogel, and super base. No problem. It's only one each. Okay, that should get us on board now. Yeah, my rucksack is full and I need a bigger one. Got no grip. Yeah. So, nearest high-tech system. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. I don't know if I'll be lucky enough to find one where we are allied. So, here. Trying to see if there's any with familiar names where I can, you know, just say, oh yeah, I've been there before a million times. Right, where's Shinny? Shinny's easy to pick out because it's where there's loads of ships. There it is. Shinny's high-tech? Oh. Right. Well, okay then. It's as good a place as any. And in Shinny, let's go to... Do we have any other alternatives? Not in space. Just this one. Alright, fair enough. It's high-tech, it's what I wanted. Jemison Memorial. Here we come. And high-tech is first on the list. It's high-tech and then industrial. Oh wait, we have to hand in the mission. Do we not? Yeah, we've got to hand in the mission. So the reward here was settlement assault plans, wasn't it? I don't know if they're any use. I have 6 of them, and they are used in suit modules. Okay, which one? Quieter footsteps, and you need 3. Okay, well I've got 6, so I can do quieter footsteps twice. Alright, I'll pick them up, why not? to accelerate. It'd be handy taking missions from Jameson because, well, if we ever need to pick up a different ship, which I probably won't, but if we ever need to, they're all right there. Actually, if you want to go to a high-tech Coriolis port, I have another suggestion. A Rusty Dog Orbital would be high-tech. And I haven't taken any missions. Well, maybe one. Yeah, I should take some missions out of there. I wonder if it would help anything. Oof. Jesus. Emergency landing needed there. Well, let's just hand this in. We'll do it from here, so we don't have to get out.
Civil war is plaguing this system. You may want to be careful who you pledge your allegiance to.
Oh, it's ballistics data. Ooh, I thought it was settlement assault plans. Right, so ballistics data. Right, so we've got 9 of those. Weapon modules, greater range kinetic weapons. You need 10 of them. Suit modules, damage resistance, you need 5 of them, and I've got 9. Okay, this is pretty good then.
Incoming message.
Yep. That's good, I'll take it. Now, obviously, before we go, we're going to check the mission board and see if there's any biotechs here. Because it may... Oh, you bastards. You see, to get data mined wake exceptions in a mission, it's quite rare, but when they do come out... Oh, they come out on Odyssey boards as well. Oh no, this isn't an Odyssey board. Yeah, to get a thing, data mines is rare, and it's if you do get one, it's always a grind mission. Kill 60 of these, kill 80 of those. And I've just realized that I was looking for biotech conductors in a concourse when it's a thing, isn't it? It's a Horizons material. Alright, well, there's none here anyway. Yeah, my brain doesn't function very well. Right, Jameson it is.
Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Does the Cobra fit through there? Not gonna chance it. And we've been having a lot of sun glare in this stream.
Clear of the exclusion zone. You're clear to resume own navigation.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
one more jump yet. Yeah, I know it's obscured, but it should still charge up anyway, right? Even if the target's obscured, because by the time it's charged up, it probably won't be. Or at least just sit there saying,
4, 3,
align with target. There's no reason why it can't initiate the charge while the target's obscured. It doesn't matter.
fuel snooping,
Bang. Oh, come on. 6. Can you go to 7? Thank you. So I think I disengaged there at 14 seconds. I'll try 15 next time. See if I can remember that number. And when you jump into Shinny, because I'm doing it all the time, is at what countdown do you disengage overdrive? And the overcharge. But the thing is, it's different per ship. Because some ships take longer to slow down than others. So there isn't like a magic formula that I know of anyway. Are you guys with me today? It's very quiet.
Delacy Romeo Uniform 1, welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 13. Docking successful. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, this is a good place to get missions. See, hybrid proto-radiolics, high-tech stuff. Strange wakes. Well, there you go. But look at the mission. Mining 896 tons for that level 8 as well. For 12 biotechs. Man, you son Nova. But they're there. They're on the board. MCFs, MEFs. What a horrible mission, though, to get them. That's interesting. Only 24, but threat level 8. That would be a mission for the Corvette. Well, I ain't mining. Who's going to do that? Mining 800, nearly 900 tons of Bertrandite How long would that take? Okay, so you get 45 million credits as well, which is nice, but still. Be better off downgrading, wouldn't you? Let's take a look and see what the path is to better getting hold of biotechs. So if we go to ships, which is as opposed to on foot, go to materials and go to, oh okay, this is what I wanted. So we know that biotech is top of the range stuff, so we want to find it down here. There it is. So conductive polymers, conductive ceramics, conductive components, and basic conductors. So this is what we need to stock up on, I think. Conductive polymers. Aren't they? Oh, encoded emissions. Okay. I thought they were high grades. I'm not going to mine it. Just takes forever, that. I don't think so, Zontar, because I think it's... I don't know. It's... I don't know, maybe. I mean, it says... It says, you know, to mine them. If you don't mine them, does it matter? Can you just hand in? See, this one, biotech, it says no down trades possible. What it's not taking into account is side trading here. Now, these are manufactured materials. So proto heats, we can get hold of those really easy. Military grade alloys. So if we go into high grades of any, well, I say any, we need to pick up some pharmaceuticals as well. So this is high grade emissions. It says high population, but let's just assume high population in all cases. So this is high grade outbreak. This is high grade civil war or war. This one is boomer expansion. This one's nothing. This one is civil unrest. Military capacitors is civil war. So if we go to civil war or war system, we know we're going to be able to fill up on either supercapacitors or grade alloys. If we fill up on both of those, we can trade as many as we want for biotechs and then go back in and pick up these military. Because if there's a choice of both, then I don't know, I think it just makes it easier. This is high grades in Empire systems. Core Dynamics I've already got full, but just for the record, this is Federation in a state of none or election. That doesn't count. And Proto-Radiolix is boomer expansion. So if you go to boomer expansion, then you can get Proto-Radiolix or proto-heats. Now, I've already got 90 of those and 100 of those. So I'm already ready to trade for those. And these ones are non or election. Yeah, so I think if we look at the protos, that's the best way to go. So first thing we need then, these are manufactured components, right? So materials, sorry. So what we need to do is go to a manufactured material broker, whatever they're called, trader. I think there's one here. Oh, technology broker, okay. So according to this program, the nearest manufactured is Timbledaris next door in Levi Montalcini Gateway. So we're going to have a little visit over there and stock up. And then we're going to recoup. Actually, yeah, not in the right ship, am I?
Disengage from landing pad.
No,
Moderate speed on exit.
I don't think I'm in the right ship. Let me just see what we have. Okay, good. We got 2 collector limpet controllers. All I need now is limpet, so we have to dock anyway. Yep, this is the right ship. We'll take this one. But we do need to dock. Which way is outside? There it is. Oh, we're caught up. All right. Let's kill the engines. Do a little bit of reversing.
Warning, you are not permitted within this area. This is a restricted zone.
Right. I wonder how long they're gonna. Oh, docking request granted. I didn't even request it. What are you talking about? There we go.
Permission authorized. Clear for landing on pad 4-3.
So let's grab some limpets. I don't know how much cargo I've got though. Oh, not again.
Taking damage.
It'd be easier if I got destroyed because at least I'd land up back on the pad again. Ah, there we go with the frame rates. Let's just wait a few minutes for the frame rates to settle. There we go. Thank you, Frontier, for delivering information I didn't ask for.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Shields online.
It's going to depend on our cargo, isn't it?
Ship is on the ground.
24. Okay.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Is it? Is it really good to have me with you? Is it really? Okay. Well, advanced maintenance. And we don't need 24, but let's get them anyway. Because we can sell them back, so it doesn't really make a damn bit of difference.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That's what happens when you fill it up. Man, that was lagging. Wow. Okay, on we go. Yeah, biotechs are really hard to get hold of unless you trade. They're only available via missions, and the missions they ask you to do to get them, it's too much work, too much time. Whereas if you side trade with protos, you can then go into the correct high grades and pick up radiolics or heat and just keep going into those until you've collected as many as you need. Levi Montalcini Gateway. How far down are you? Oh, come on. Trying to avoid the system up here. Have I gone past it? Oh, piss off. Okay. I wonder how many we can side trade. I'm just going to empty everything out. I know I need the biotechs for something, but I don't know what. some kind of engineering. I don't recall which engineering you need to do, if any, that requires proto lights and proto radiolics. There must be some, but I don't remember. But biotechs are used in hard points. Yeah, you going to tell me what they are? No? No, doesn't want to tell me what they are. Menu doesn't want to open up. It's freaking bizarre. Actually, proto radiolics get used in multiple things. So let's take a look. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do this. So, biotech conductors. Oh, for crying out loud, man, come on! Right, hard points. Biotechs. So it's basically every weapon you can think of. Well, beams, bursts, cannons, multis, plasmas, railguns. That's it. And it'll do both short range and long range weapons. Okay, and you need... Well, it says 5, and then it's got 1 in brackets for some strange reason. Yeah. So 5 of each, but if you have, say, 7 hard points and you want to put short range, you're going to need at least 35. So to have maybe 50, 60 biotechs would be nice. Now, proto-radiolics, hard points is, yeah, lightweight, utility, lightweight, yeah, anything, yeah, as you say, it's anything that needs lightweight is radiolics. It also does synthesis chaff premium, and proto heat does efficient, low emissions, thermal resistant. Okay, so lightweight. Lightweight I use quite a bit, so I'm going to have to be careful how I do this. But I say that, but I also know that I can fill up on protos really quick. And they are easier to get hold of than biotechs because they're available in high grades where biotechs are not. So we're trading non-high grade available material for high grade available material, pretty much. That seems to just be the way to go, because even if it's a slower grind to get the protos replenished, it's still going to be way quicker than finding them in missions. And so that's what we're going to do. So here we are. Let's see what we can get.
Landing operation complete. Power down your engines. Station facilities.
And I also need data mined wake exceptions as well. I have 0 of those, and I need them for FSDs. Okay, let's go here and here. And these, I could do with some of those. Right, so proto heats, we're nearly full on those at only 100. And we are full on radiolics. So we want biotechs. I've got 19. If I can get I don't know, 70. See, I was thinking about bringing, I don't know what the trade's going to be, but bringing these down to half a bin each. So a full bin is 100. So maybe bringing them down to 50 each. So even if I find a place that's only got proto heats, because yeah, then the other one still has some, is what I'm trying to say. The radiolics, there's still some in there, you know, whichever one I fill up on first. But am I not correct in thinking that if you go into a high grade that have got these in them, they do mix heat and radiolics together? in the one instance. So okay, let's swap for radiolics. We're getting 6-1 here. So we got 19. So there's 20. Oh wow. There's 15. That's going to cost me 90. All right, let's do it. But that means it's going to cost the same to do it with this. And that's everything. Yeah, you bastard. You're not leaving me with... Where's the other one that's full? Core Dynamic Composites. No, don't want that one. Okay, so now we've got 50 biotechs, but we're out of heat and we're almost out of radiolics. So now we have to replenish those. Now, to refresh my memory, radiolics and heats are boom or expansion. Higher chance in alliance and independent systems. So, the way I do it is I prefer to look for the system state. And also, it would be handy to choose the population slider as well, I think. Because you kind of do want high pop. So let's go to... It says boom or expansion. Okay. This place. But what is it? Okay. That, I don't know what went wrong there, but we have a massive lag on this. Right, this is Federations, that's no good. I think we're in the wrong kind of space for that. We need to be elsewhere. There's Alliance, look at that. Boom. And 1.4 billion, and it's Alliance. So let me just refresh that it did say Alliance as well as Independent. Yep, Alliance and Independent in a boom state. And of course we do want high population, and that's good enough. SWG Havoc, hey! Yeah, I guess, I don't know, it's just it's the rarest stuff, isn't it? So they give you a smaller bin for it. Weird. And because the common ones are easier to come by, you probably need a bigger bag to put them in. That's probably the way it looks at it. But now they've introduced gold mine high-grade emissions where you can just hoover up. Yeah, maybe we could do with some bigger, like 150. Still, we've got 150 bin size on grade 4s. Maybe put 150 on grade 5s as well. And maybe Frontier doesn't want us having that kind of fun, that kind of luxury. Now the question is, we're in the right kind of system here, but will we find any high grades? Because it's got a massive population though, we should get more of them. Is that how it works? I don't know, I think so. Obviously we're going to go in the nav beacon. Hey Norman. Am I well? Yeah. But anyway, that's nothing. Okay, so let's go in that beacon. Fuel scoop while you overcharge, sure. Yeah, that's the thing. The core dynamics is probably a good way to go as well, because they exist on their own in a high grade. They don't share with anything else as far as I know. So yeah, you can refill in one go, where with the Protos, you're sharing heat and radiolics sometimes, right? So it could be that you have to go to maybe 2 high grades with them in. I don't know. But then, yeah. Yeah, there's enough to fill up a bin of 100, yeah. Well, it depends. I mean, you got 14 to 18 or something like that in an instance. And then multiply that by 3. I don't know, it depends if you've already got some in your bin or not. Anyway, well, let's see what happens anyway. Let's see if we can find any high grades at all. Will there be any? I think I might have made a mistake here, guys. Yeah. I've got the feeling I'm making a mistake here, trading. Because, oh, hold on. 34 minutes. Because I was going to say, I've just remembered that Frontier have made high-grade emissions a little bit rarer to find. But okay, we have one. I knew I should have waited. Got 33 minutes on it. So if we need to refill, I am prepared to quit the game to do it. Because I know that's the way. We have 33 minutes, that should be plenty. And for ease of use, night vision. I could have given myself more biotechs with dynamics, but I didn't want to go chasing too many different things at the same time, you know. So I'll just focus on this. Let's just see what's in here. If it's the wrong stuff, I mean it shouldn't be, but let's say military grade alloys or something shows up, or military supercapacitors, which it shouldn't because we're not in that system. This high grade's in a state of expansion, but if they do show up, we can pick those up as well because we do need them. And it's on the same thing, isn't it? Oh, fudge. How am I doing on Proto Light? Because Proto Light are lower down in the food chain, aren't they? Well, grade 4. How many? Alright. Now I'm already full on Proto Light. So if I'm not mistaken, the limpets will recognize that. Yeah, I forgot about Proto Lights, the bastards. So I'm going to put all those sticks in the middle of the sensor. Somewhere like that. Can we line them up a bit better? There we go. And come down. Not too far down. Yeah, I thought it was heat, but it's not. Okay. So we can fill up on one of them, I guess. Right, let's get the right mode.
limpet drone.
We can have 4 limpets out here.
Programming limpet drone.
Considering how many's here of the radiolics, 2 limpets will be plenty. I think. Don't you think? Yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
Let's get 4 out.
Programming limpet.
Yeah, it won't bother with the proto lights because it knows we're full. Did I get it wrong? I did. Which is the one we ran out of? Where's proto heat? Oh, it's not on here because we haven't got any. Right, so we had radiolics, we had 10 of. Yeah, we emptied 90 out of these. So we've actually picked up 60. 66 now we've picked up. So it's no point coming back into this particular, like quitting the game and coming back into here, right? Because it's still going to be the same. It's going to be lights and radiolics. And the high grade had a state of expansion. So I think what we need is a high grade emission with a state of boom. Yeah? So I think we're done here. So if I want to fill up, I'm going to have to do the old game quit. So let's just, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. At least because just to get it filled up. Now, don't give me the black screen of death. Oh, it hasn't. Been getting that a couple of times as well lately. And now it's taking a while to get back to play again. Yeah. Proto heat and proto radio. I just need to finish proto radiolics. And then I want to chase down proto heat. I pressed play about a minute ago, so any day now. Oh, Jesus Christ. The last thing I need, I've just... comments popped up on one of my streams that I did a little while ago. Some religious bump. God loves you. Jesus gave you everything. Fuck, just delete. Why do people do this? Why is the game not launching? Something is seriously wrong with Elite and the launcher, man. You know, when the client is in its idle state, the buttons are gold. The moment you click on play, oh, here we go. They go silver, or grey, let's call it. Well, that took you long enough. Holy shit balls. It's so slow. The client is just ridiculously slow now. They do it on purpose so the high grades can burn out. Come on! So basically then straight into Super Cruise, drop the throttle and let's see where we are. And it should be the nearest unknown. There it is, that one. It should be right behind us. Nice and slowly. And that's the baby. Now, let's be realistic here. How many do I need? $15. Which is 3 5s, or 5 3s in this case. So guys, it's only to pick up 5. So let's be real here. We don't need limpets to pick up 5. We can do it on our own. Save our limpets. Ration your limpets, boys. You wouldn't by any chance be a radiolic? No, you see, you're not. Man, this ship, it yaws so much. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, definitely save the limpets for the big heats. We may have to revisit the nav beacon again. Might be quicker. Okay, that's the radiolics full. So now we're just fully concentrating on heat, which I think would be in a boom state, high grade, or could be a non-state as well. Right, so Proto Light, Proto Radiolics are full. That was quick, filling those up again. Okay, we had 10, so we've only got 90, but I could have just picked up 4 more there, and we would have done 100. And then we can trade those. So whatever 100 divided by 6. Rounded down is. Yeah, so 100 divided by 6 is 16.666667. So yeah, 16 biotechs we'd get for a full bin of protos. Which means if we had 2 full bins, we can give ourselves 32. So we'd have to refill the protos, both of them, about 3 times. If we had an empty bin of biotechs to start with, we'd have to fill both of them up, empty them by side trading into biotech, and then fill them up 1 time. And fill them up 2 times. But we'd have to be filled from the start, is what I'm saying. We need 3 full bins of proto-heats and proto-radiolics. Overcomplicating it. In order to get a full bin of biotech conductors. Which would be nice to have. Why is this not disengaging? Oh, is it? I can't see the text, man. Ridiculous. I'm trying to stay well away so I don't get mass locked too much. So now things have narrowed, because it's not just a case of finding a high grade, it's finding one in the right state. That's going to be even more of a challenge. Expansion. Yeah. So it's going to have the same stuff in it. We'll go there anyway, but I think it's going to have exactly the same stuff in it because it's got the same state. So it should be radiolics and lights again. Yeah, I think so. Unless, of course, it's just purely random, which I don't think it is. Let's go anyway. It's the only one we have, so we might as well. I think it's going to be the same. We needed it not to be an expansion. We could try another system. This countdown's painful. Yeah, we're in an alliance system. We could try an independent one. Well, it's random. Look at this shit. Oh, excuse the language. Yeah, it's random. Okay, so system state doesn't matter on these. It's protos, protos, or protos. Yeah. Any three protos are available in the same system state. Let's just bring the ship down a little to about there.
Programming limited drone.
We'll get them, boys.
Programming limited drone.
We haven't got any of these. We emptied all of them out.
Programming limited drone.
And if it doesn't fill the bin up, well, we've got enough minutes left to quit the game and come back in and do it again. So let's watch it fill up. It should show up on the list now because we've got some in. Instantly replacing everything that we spent. Well, I say that. We had 90 proto heats and we used them all up. Can we get 100 here? I love hearing that whoosh sound of their limpets. That one. Yeah, that's right, Zontar. Yeah, I ran through the list of them all earlier. All the different system states for all the different items. We could do with filling up those, by the way, the military grade stuff. If this doesn't fill up, I'm going to quit the game and go back in. I want a full bin. So far though, with 50 biotechs, I think I've got enough for now. Oh, look at what's on the list though. Look how many. We're definitely going to fill up. There's no question. It's done. It's already done. It's a done deal. There you go. One more. That's it. Finished. And we've still got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 remaining. So, yeah. Full. Now the military, we need 60 of those, and we need plenty of those. Commander Nemesis 007, how you doing? Military grade alloys are the same as military supercapacitors in that it is alliance and independent systems in a state of war or civil war. Civil's in brackets, so it counters both. It counts for both. So high population alliance systems, but civil war or war. War, do you think of that then? Yeah, so we chase them? I mean, we've got limpets on board, we might as well go after them, right? We've done all the protos. All the protos now are full. I think. The proto lights are full as well? Yeah. Full, full, and full. Brilliant. Alright, so next thing then is independent systems, which we won't bother locking down, but civil war and war. So green for civil, brown for or orange or orange for war. So we'll stick in this region because I think this does seem to be the alliance, yeah, there's an independent, but it's not high pop. If we don't come across one, then we can filter it out. It's a pity that this doesn't incorporate two separate things. So like you can click on this and it takes in account this one, and then you can shift click on this one. Maybe not that one. Where the hell is it? I just had it. There. You can shift click on this and then just pick Independence and Alliance. And then you have a little marker, a little tick on both of them. So it's filtering both. Why don't we have that? Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have it, but okay, 2.4 million, does that count as high pop? Well, it's 3 jumps away though. Does that count? Hey, Mr. Budman, back from the insanity of way too many kids. Yeah, we had kids screaming outside, and I thought, where's all that coming from? And it was just kids across in one of my neighbours' gardens, where they have their garden backs onto like a load of other houses. And so when their kids are screaming and shouting, it's like everybody hears it. And it's like, you know, I don't know.
4, 3,
I say kids, they're probably about, I don't know how old they are. Looks like between 12, 13, 11 kind of age. It's like, why is it every time you play you have to scream? It always has to be a scream. It's like, if you get in distress, we won't know. We'll just think you're playing. You know? Somebody grabs you and you be screaming, it's the kids just playing, really enjoying themselves. No, go check out the window. scooping. Lucas. Just do a little bit of scooping here, I think.
Fuel scooping.
We need a little bit. 343, I think. That's it. Do you know how I remember 343? Well, A, because I remember it anyway. But B, because 343 is the exact amount of horsepower that an E46 BMW M3 has. I don't know, it just helps me remember. Right. Go. So this is our system, yes? Yes. So let's see if 2.4 million is counts as high population. I think it says, let me just double check. Oh no, it doesn't. It just says high-grade emissions with high population. I thought it would be saying that you have a higher chance if it's high population, but it's not. It's actually saying you've got a higher chance if it's independent or alliance systems, which indicates that you might be able to get these in Federation and Empire systems as well, but higher chance in these. So it's saying you could get proto heats and radiolics in Federation and Empire systems also. It's also 7 cubed, is it? Is 343 also the distance from? I just had the number in my head. Oh no, it's not. It's 324 or 334. No, 324. Oh, I'm trying to think of the amount of light seconds it is between the local start in Shinrata Desra to Jameson Memorial. It's 324, right? See, now you've got me bloody. Right, so you go into the sys map. .342, yeah, I transposed the second two numbers. 342, so it's one less than the horsepower of a M3. 342, there you go. Actually, it's 343 if I do it, because I tend to overrun the system a little bit. Right, let's get out of here. If you do the loop of shame, it's 343. Oops, let's just do this. And here. Right, are there any high grades? That 11,000 away, doesn't matter anymore. Right, that's in a state of war with 22 minutes to go. Let's vamonos. This is why we refueled. See, I disengaged in between the 002 going to 001, and it was just a little bit, I hate to use the word, guys, premature. The nemesis word. Oh, 7 to the power of 3. Gotcha. Seven to the power of 3. Oh, mamacita. How many of these have I got? Oh, what happened there? That's the one I'm least down on. I got 40 of those. Right, let's fill them up. Right, so let's put them, let's raise the ship up a little bit. Get them in the middle of the sensor. This is just so that the drones don't have far to go. Is there a way to kind of level the height on all of them? Is that it? Just try and make it so that they're all dangling chandeliers that are all level. That's about right, isn't it? It's about as level as we're going to get. Oh, here we go. Are we carrying anything nice? Only limpets. Oh yeah, I should fill my hold with gold. Yeah, just for you. A harmless eagle. Just leave before you get hurt. So, how many limpets do we need for this? 2, 4. How many we got left? Yeah, let's do 4.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, that's 4 limpets out. Should be able to fill this up. I'm in the wrong place. No, not. Imagine if you found another high grade and it had super capacitors in. Wow. Man, we're doing well there. Mind you, we do need some of these filling up though. The one I'd love to get hold of, which seems to be a bugger, is pharmaceutical isolators. And the other one I'm down on is exquisite focus crystals. Which, as far as I know, you cannot get those at Dav's Hope. You can get all the other focus crystals, but not the exquisites. But they're a mission reward, those are. Okay, military grade is done already. Oh, come on, you stupid, pathetic screen. No space for material. Well, there's plenty of space. Look how many's left. Talking of left, we've got to leave these limpets behind. I hate leaving limpets behind. They're going to be trapped here forever.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So military supercapacitors. Is there another high grade anywhere around? No. So let me see if there's been a change. There has, because we're pulsing. So there's only oh, it's not a lot there though. But okay, let's see what there is. I think I've made my mouse too sensitive now. Remember, it was a bit too slow before? It's too fast now for sure. That's it. Is it? Yep, that's it. Okay, let's try a different system. Cone. There's a Civil War. Yeah. Okay, let's go high pop then. Maybe not that high. Let's try something. I want it so that the system we're in disappears. There you go. So any dots are going to be now way above 2.4 million. If we can find any at all, though. Maybe we should be content. Oh, hello. Ah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bastard. We're in the billions now, but it's Federation. Where the hell is Alliance space? An independent space. Maybe here? That'll do. Independent, 3.2 billion. Bring it on. Now that's high pop. Oh, hello, what we got now? Okay, you aren't naughty people, are you? Yeah, let's go. 2 jumps.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
From the crash site, yeah, you can do it that way. Oh, I know. If that was a list of pharmaceutical isolators instead, that would be awesome. Chasing those down, oh, for some reason, is a nightmare.
System scan complete.
So pharmaceuticals, high-grade emissions in high populations with outbreak, higher chance in alliance and independent. Seems easy, doesn't it? But the times that we've tried to go to those outbreak systems, it was either, I can't remember whether we just had struggled finding a high population one, or there was no high grades in those systems at all. Zilch, nothing, and nada. So, nav bacon.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, let's grab some fuel. You never know. see if there's any at all. We'll take it. Okay, it's in a war state, so that's what the other one was in, but I think we've already established that it's kind of random, so it could be what we after? Military supercapacitors. Yeah, did the loop of shame there because I was looking over at the list. Yeah, pharmaceuticals are a nightmare. Is that just a bug in the way that the procedurals are, for the materials are generated, or what? Or is it something that Frontier have deliberately made elusive? I don't know. Seems like it could just be a bug in the way it's all generated. But then why would one material suffer and not the others? Oh my god, we're winning the lottery today. Now we've already got 40, so we only need 60. So, maybe only two drones. Man, these are... Is it just me, or are these very... Oh, okay, they're spreading out now. Ah, we went too far. Okay, that's the wrong way. This way. Yeah, would you mind just going back to the middle? Something about like that, thank you.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
If I get 2 out, we'll get 6 in at a time. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Because then we only have to do 10 journeys to get 60. So 2 limpets is enough. Can you believe we dropped in just perfect? Amazing. With the luck we're having, maybe we should have a little try of this pharmaceutical and see what happens. You only need to find one, don't you? With, say, like 30 minutes left on it. And you can fill up. Even if it doesn't do it in the first go, you can do it in the second go. By quitting the game and going back in again. Well, nearly there, really. Didn't take long. let's give it a go. We might get lucky, and we probably won't. So we want Outbreak. Outbreak is purple. Now we need Outbreak in Independent or Alliance in high pop, right? It's going to be a nightmare. High population systems in a state of outbreak. Higher chance in Alliance. Okay. That's not high population. That's not the easiest colour in the world to see either. Okay, from that distance, I guess it might be. Independent. I wouldn't say it was high population though. There's a system called Lips. I'm gonna mark it. Oh, why can't I tag something without it zooming in? Yeah, I don't think 500,000 counts. Oh, Federation. Yes, but it doesn't mean you can't get them in Federation. It just says it's higher probability in the other ones. And yeah, we do need higher probabilities. We do. But Federation. Yeah, we're in Federation space. For sure, we need to be independent, and Alliance high population systems are hard to come by at the best of times. And this is what makes pharmaceutical isolators a biatch. But also, even if we come across what we need, independent or Alliance high pop, right? It doesn't mean you were going to get a high grade spawning. There's no guarantees of even that. So yeah, if we, for the right system, I'll travel. I'll jump a few jumps. I don't mind. And I don't even know what systems I've clicked on now and which ones I haven't. I don't use the population slider. I think I'm going to miss something. Hard to get, eh? I think I need to zoom in a little because I'm just about missing. That's the best we can get. There was one. I've probably already done it. Pretty sure we've done these already. Yeah, we did these. Oh, independent, 5.2 million. Okay, that's all right. That's the best we've got so far. All right, let's chance it. Oh, okay. Can we get lucky? Now, question is, are there any other materials that could be available in an outbreak system. It doesn't say so. So I would conclude, if that's the case, that if we do get a high grade, it's going to be pharmaceuticals, right? Unless some other random chance RN Jesus pops in. I mean, it is Easter. Come on. Come on. Give me some luck.
4, 3, 2,
Can you imagine jumping in? There's a high grade. Oof, pharmaceuticals. Done. And then it's like, I'm buying a lottery ticket tomorrow. Just in case. We've got 2 pharmaceuticals, so we need 98. So we need 33 pharmaceuticals in the instance to fill up. In one go. My bet is that there isn't going to be any high grades in here.
3, 2,
If there is, though, then hold on to your hats. Because if you need pharmaceuticals, I may have the place for you. Wow, look at these signal sources. Holy shite. Yeah, but what's the chance of any one of them being a high grade? Probably not much. Okay. Right, let's see what they are. Of course, they're all power stuff, aren't they now? No, no way, guys. 11 minutes. Oh, shit. Yeah, but and it's in Outbreak as well, which is that matches what the system is. Stop, 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 stop. Just stop. What's going on? "11 minutes. Oh, you bastard! With 11 minutes, we need to get all the limpets out. Come on. Come on. I can't believe I fucked that up. I didn't know I was in overcharge. Oh, this is painful. 10 minutes would be enough to do 2 runs if we need to, but the only problem is the lag that it is taking to get Elite Dangerous restarted. That's the problem. That's going to eat into the minutes. So if there are pharmaceuticals here, Oh, you got to be kidding me. Where are you getting this shit from? This fucking overspeeding. If there are pharmaceuticals, we want to scoop them up in the quickest possible time. We've wasted a minute, easily. God damn you. We're going to have 9 minutes. If we can do it in 3 minutes, let's see if it's what we want first. Oh Christ on a cracker. Right, quickly then. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, one go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's enough. We don't have to move. And even if that timer runs out, well, we're still in the instance. It doesn't matter. We have everything. Lottery ticket incoming. Wow. Unbelievable. First go. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. In a good way. That's amazing. Alright, limpets, all 4 of you. Go, go, go.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, Jesus. First time. Couldn't get any before. Oh my goodness. Is this the one for the lightweight everything? Pharmaceuticals, which was the lightweight one? Oh, this is actually pharmaceuticals are only used for core internals. Thrusters, dirty drive, grade 5. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it's used for. It's for the last stage of engineering dirty drives. So therefore you need 5 of them. So with 100, baby, that's 20 grade 5 dirty drives. That's going to last a while then, eh? For engineering. Because I couldn't have done a full grade 5 dirty drive. I only had 2 of these. Well, there you go. This is the system to be in, guys. Where are we? If you want to get pharmaceuticals, Chi Hercules. Get it while it's hot. It's not going to last forever. Why can't we get 2 bins? Why can't we have some more? I'm full now. How many's left? Look at these going to waste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 going to waste. Yeah, I wish I could cross-trade them within the ship. I'll sell 21 of them, or trade 21 of them, and then pick up these lot. Holy Jesus. First go. They were a real struggle last time to get hold of. I want to bring these limpets back on board now because they've done me proud. Well, okay. Wait a minute. No, that says 100. Odyssey Material Helper is saying 98 out with 2 remaining. So somebody's got it wrong. Let me quit Odyssey Material Helper and go back in and see if it picks up my log file. Wow, Jesus. So what did we fill up on? Military grade alloys, military supercapacitors, proto light, proto heat and proto radiolics, but we were already done with the proto lights, weren't we? And then Pharmaceutical isolators. Yikes. So this is how it looks now on this shelf then. So these are my manufactured stuff. So there's me pharmas done, military grade done, proto heat done, supercapacitors done, and proto radiolics done. And of course in the grade 4 we have the proto lights done. Now here on the crystals we've got pretty much a full bin nearly. We could trade for some exquisites here, because refined and standard focus crystals and flawed, these are all Dab's Hope kind of stuff. You can get all those at Dab's Hope. Or you can side trade for these. Yeah, so there was enough pharmaceuticals in that one go to just fill up the bin. Nice. So where are we? Outbreak? I wonder what kind of... Oh, they don't have... Well, yeah, they do got... Let's have a look. Okay, so we have mining, agricultural research, mining, agricultural. No industrials here. Okay. I was thinking about ground missions, what kind of missions there would be.
Limpid drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Sorry, Limpids. Thank you for your service. But you've got each other. There's 4 of you. Have a party.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Man. Did we just get lucky? Probably. Do you know where I fancy going? Sol. Oh yeah, there's a Titan here. Let's go to Sol, guys. I'm going to pick up a mission. I've not been in Sol for a while. Go and pick up a mission there. I feel better now I've got all of those. But still haven't got 100 biotechs. I can get 100 biotechs now, can't I? I could just do military. I could either choose the proto heats. No, military's better. Military grade alloys and military supercapacitors. Sell those for biotechs. Only because with the protos there's a chance of jumping into a high grade emission with it containing proto light. And as far as I'm aware, isn't it the only one? Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, so proto light alloys are the only grade 4 material to appear in a high grade. Yep. So, to avoid that,
Fuel scooping.
because I don't want to pick up, I don't want to waste time jumping into an instance where half the materials in that instance are grade 4s. So yeah, go to trade my military grade alloys and my supercapacitors to fill up my biotechs, which I can do now. And actually no, I can't do it, not with 2 of them, because I think that only gives me 32, so that would give me 82 biotechs. Yeah, I'd have to refill again. I could do that. I could do that in an hour or so, maybe. Hour and a half. Which is still way freaking quicker than doing missions to get them, I think. Because first you got to get presented with a mission on the board. Well, then it's got to be a mission that you want to do that doesn't involve a shitload of grinding. You know? Yeah. So yeah, confirmed side trading or up trading. Well, maybe not up trading unless you've got a shed load of conductive polymers. But yeah, side trading for biotech conductors is the way to go. Simply because of high grades being more populous or fulfilling. They've got a lot of stuff in there now. Nice. So Daedalus then. Planets we recognize, guys. Mercury, Earth, Venus, all here. Notable presidents. Be interesting. Well, I'm presuming they're all presidents of the United States and not any other country. That being the case, you can't say that the current president is not notable. He certainly is. Okay, I got no boost. I got no boost. And the engines come in.
Delacey, Romeo Uniform 1. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Thank you very much.
Permission granted. Cleared to land on pad 3-6.
We could go out and see Voyager 1 and 2, couldn't we? That's a long way out now, isn't it?
Contact. Engines disengaged.
Oh, tag the system for next time. Yeah, it changes quickly though, doesn't it? It might not be an outbreak by tomorrow. So if anybody wants pharmaceuticals, you're going to need to go. I would advise going tonight. Going now. As soon as you can. Oh, we need to be in there. There. Oh, what if there was a mission for biotechs? What mission could Horizons give us? Oh, I know. Bring back the black box. It is crucial for this mission. Unique to this mission, yeah. Oh, never mind the stairs. And in return we'll give you 24 biotechs. Yeah. He looks like the dude from Brotherhood. I don't know his name. Well, maybe a little bit. A little bit Robert Patrick as well from T1000. No? What a mess down here. So this guy's been doing some research, figured out his life's work was for nothing, threw all the papers on the floor and just decided to go to sleep. Just that little scene tells an entire story. Right, talking of stories, look what's going to unfold here. Where are we? So we are allied there. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Okay, let's see what the most reward is. 12... 24. That's the most I think you can get, right? 24. That's an illegal mission. That's notoriety. Just eliminate 8 citizens. I don't suppose Aegis Corps is in anarchy. It can't be, otherwise this wouldn't be illegal, right? Is that right? I don't know. Maintenance logs. Maintenance logs. Let's have a look. So, on foot. I think for 8 people you're probably going to get notoriety too, though. I've got 34 of these already, and they are for soup modules. Oh, improved battery capacity, and you need 8 of them for the engineering. So, okay, I can do that on 4 different suits then, with the amount I have already. So I'm good. Anything else with high quantities? This is interesting. Covert theft. If you don't kill anybody, you don't get notoriety. So, air quality reports. I've got 31 of those, and they are for suit modules. Oh, of course, increased air reserves. Makes sense. So steal the fossil, but don't raise the alarms. That's not a difficult mission. Maybe we should do it. Mineral survey. I'm trying to see what has got the most, like which material we can pick up where it does the most things. So this one we got 24 of these weapon modules, greater range for plasma weapons, and you need 15 of them. Now I've only got 24, so to have another 24. This is not covert though, so if the alarm goes off you don't fail. Okay, that'll be a nice thing to get. Let's do that. Alright, we'll just hold that for now, because I want to see if there's any biotechs available as well. So we're going to be stealing, guys. Oh boy. Thieving. I didn't realize that door was so far inset. Oh man, lots of donations. Oh buddy, that's easy. 132, that's all. Mind you, data mined away, I could get 11, I could get 12 of those by scanning 4 of them. Yeah, that's not bad, but you'd need to offer more than 11. I don't have any of them at the moment. Hold on. Oh my God. Classified conductive polymers. Give me a sec, guys, I'm in the wrong frickin' menu. Yes, conductive polymers are on the shelf next to biotech conductors. So biotech is 5, grade 5. These are the grade 4s. And I've currently got 29. 9 sentry skimmers. let's just do this mission, guys, and then I think I'll call it a night.
Ship restraints retracted.
Oh, that was a bit premature. Ugh. Did not mean to do that. At all. Did not mean to do that. I had my finger hovering on it, but I didn't want to press it. Shit happens. Okay. What's the place called again? Hidalgo Metallurgic Complex.
All clear. Federal flight control signing off.
Signing off indeed. Too far away.
Shields online.
That distributor's having a hard time topping up again. Well, the shield's on recharge mode. There we go. Now it should top up. Oh, is this going to be in the daylight? I should really be finishing my Powerplay tasks, really. I've got a couple of days yet on that though.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow down. Well, at least we got a daytime settlement. Okay, they do have a launch pad, so I'm going to take it.
Granted.
I'm going to take a chance and dock. Just to get repaired.
Warning. You have entered a trespass zone. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Does that still count? Do I still get sanctions if I'm parked? Maybe not. Container 3 in the settlement grounds. Okay, this is owned by the major faction. Fancied that as a screenshot. So it's in the settlement grounds, is it? Well, let's see if we can find an outdoor terminal. Requires authorization 2 just to get the key code. Okay.
Reporting in.
So not going to be that easy then.
Entering pressurized environment.
I recognize this place from a different settlement. Gave us a lot of hassle. We had a person here and another one here. And this one is empty. Damn it.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment. Security profile cloned.
Right, we need to get into a level 1 building now, which I think that this building might be the EXT. We have a shelf. Oh, bollocks. Ah, not a window. Shite.
Entering pressurized environment.
Him. I could have scanned him through the window.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, we have level 2. Now we need a terminal. Apparently there's one right in front of me and one right behind me. Must be upstairs. Oh yeah, in the middle, right? Yeah. Double 5, double 7. And it's 60 meters over there. So we don't need our security clearance anymore. So if we get scanned, we'll be able to drop it. Double 5, double 7. What are we after? Personal documents, that one. Nobody patrolling on the roof. Okay.
Mission status updated.
Nice and easy. Now I have dropped my security access, but we're now carrying stolen goods, so we can't afford to get scanned anyway. Gotcha.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Trespass zone cleared.
And they even gave us repairs. How nice. Back to Seoul then. Yeah, if they put the containers outside, it does make it a bit easier. Scanning that guard. I mean, if anybody sees you, or you don't see anybody who does see you scanning, illegally scanning or cloning, all hell breaks loose. Because you have to kill the person who got alerted, otherwise they'll sound the alarms. But then if you kill the person, even silently, you can be seen doing it. And then the alarm goes off anyway. And what you can't do is let them get a shot off first, because their weapons are not silenced. Thankfully we didn't have to go through any of that stuff. I think I'm going to do another turn here, because the station's facing the wrong way, although we've got a good boost speed. Yeah, not bad. I think we've done well today. Power play and materials. We dropped in real lucky with those high grades though. Especially the last one.
Romeo Uniform 1. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad 3-4.
That little 180 flip like that just stops the ship from carrying on in the direction it was going in, which was not the direction I wanted it. 34, there it is. Well,
Landing successful. Ship secured.
Daedalus, unless you've got the world's most perfect biotech conductor's mission. Too late. Too late. 8. You get 8. Look at this. You go in a high grade and you can pick up over 100 proto heats. Here, well, you can't pick them all up, but there's over 100 there. Here, they're offering you 8 to return 1,125 units of performance enhancers. You think something's a little bit out of whack? Ooh, exquisites. 20. Yeah, how many pirates for that though? 45. Threat level 8. Yeah, for the rare stuff, the grade 5 stuff, they make you work for it. Yeah, I like all of these. I mean, they get you notoriety and everything, and they can be a bit difficult, but we will provide more details when you reach. They don't give you all the details straight away, it's cool. Threat level 8. Very surreptitious. Alright, anyway guys, so I'm going to call it there. We're 4 hours and 17 in. So I think because I need to finish my 3 power play tasks, there's probably a decent chance that I'll do them on a stream. Shouldn't take too long to do those. So yeah, there we have it. So anyway guys, I'll catch you. What is that? Space trading. Space trading. Is that what it says? Oh no, space something. Flight. Trying to work out what that book says. Could be special. I think the first word on the second line is flight. I don't know if anyone can work that out. No idea. The resolution's not that good on it. Anyway, yeah. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed some of it, and if you did, smash a like, please. It helps me algos. I was going to say algos. So who's going to know what that is? Yeah, algorithms. Yeah, so have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here and giving me your time, and I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care and good night. Ooh, shall we roll the credits instead?